Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Manticore's Den. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. So, as I promised, we are actually doing something different tonight. Oh, but yeah, had a good run with Escape Simulator. Still need to go back and play some of the DLCs. I'll be quite honest. But it was a really fun time. But tonight, we are going to be starting Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Now, I have been keeping myself pretty blind to this. All I really know is that it's a very pretty game. It has been likened to some old school Final Fantasies. And that Binstar's in there somewhere. That's about all I got. But being an enjoyer of RPGs and as the like, I'm thinking I'll probably enjoy this. I have been warned that it is very French, however you would like to interpret that. But we're going to see how it goes. All right. No real news to share at this time. So I'm going to push us on over to the big screen tonight. Hi, Drace. I see you out there. I'm going to scoop myself off the screen here a little bit. Little scoot, little scoot. The music from this game is beautiful. It is. It seems like it might be a tad loud compared to me, so I'm dropping it just a hair. Everything is beautiful about this game. It definitely looks that way from what little I've seen of it. All right. Well, let's get started. And we'll take the middle difficulty. Until y'all tell me it's a little too loud, I'm just going to keep it at 100, because that's what I'm bouncing my audio against. Alright, well, it does appear that France got fucked up. It's a little loud at the big noises. You gonna skip a stone? No, you're just chucking a rock. Hello from France? Well, welcome in.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark, Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
All right,
The
now
others are waiting for you.
let's see if we can
Helping
adjust.
with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
There we go. That should be a little bit better.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Nothing wrong with the direct approach. Oh. This is beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. I know, right? Look at that hair. Exactly. A flower for Sophie. Take it. Yes. It's in Paris in the 18th century. It does have a very old vibe to it. Still modern, but at least old by
All right, let's go.
American
I'll
standards.
accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. It's an interesting sort of decay. Imagine I'll learn about that real shortly.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Welcome to the song I've been humming under my breath for a week straight. I would not be surprised by that at all. You should know that this game was made by a small studio of 30 people. Well, I can say they did a wonderful looking job. And I've heard nothing but good things about this game.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
No. I have to enjoy the world. The ambiance. I shall not be rushed. It's amazing what can be accomplished when there's this distinct vision
Can't
and
believe
little
Sophie
overhead.
already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
I like how this man's suit is remaining completely immaculate, even though he's yanking himself across these rooftops.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes, please. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated on the timeline on the left side. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Interesting. And it does have a lot of, at least for this initial screen, it has flair of Persona 5. I won't say that they really originated that, but they are the most prominent ones in recent memory. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Male will now attack. I'm probably going to have a little bit of difficulty with some of these names, but I will attempt to do my best. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Skill wheel. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav starts off with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay, here's the QTE part. Pressing X at the right time will improve the skill's effects, increasing damage or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than a regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press R1 to parry. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow.
For those who come after.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Yeah, I'm just going to be stopping at random points, and you're going to have to forgive me. It is just really pretty.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
That does not look like a rope. Okay.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
Okay.
You go.
You.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
Say it.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Okay, but you still have to say it on the way. Oh, we're in control of her now.
It's just a trash can. L3? Yeah.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
Okay, now what does she say to Gustav?
See you.
See you.
Oh, it does. Okay, it doesn't really matter right there.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Oh, you can actually excavate this stuff? Oh, there's the run button. Looks like I'll just empty apartments out. Toss their stuff on the side. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Hello? What are you doing up there? Chroma. All right. Once again, I'm just going to be stopping in random spots to admire the scenery. Just holy shit, it's so fucking pretty. People who are about to gromage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav have examined the stuff left behind.
We can use that.
The rest is better left for future generations.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Sure, of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
I don't think it quite works like that.
That's... yeah. You would make a great Jester.
Thanks.
God, just this little walk down area is saturated, completely saturated with style.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
I get the feeling that is not the case. Go back? Okay, I will here in just a moment.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
There are a few NPCs that may or may not give you a quest or two. Gotcha.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Actually, what happens when I shoot? Oh, I literally have to aim. Okay. Use overcharge and maximum output. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. And the overcharge.
For those who come after.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Okay, you look very fancy.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Okay, well, let's have another look around then.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
What the fuck, lady?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
oh well.
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
We'll give him a very prosaic one, or flowery language one.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
You just look like you should have a quest. Sitting on this bench by yourself, wearing one of the flower wreaths, and surrounded by pots of them. They did a wonderful job matching the music to sort of the somber feel that is supposed to be imposed here. She's an introvert. I couldn't tell you what that tune was to save my life, but it was pretty. Let's poke around over here. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. Gommage. I keep wanting to put an R in there. Gommage. Oh. Life enjoyer.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
You know what? Fair enough.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Gustav, feels like there's a story there, bud. Yeah, y'all keep saying normal trash can, but the fact that there's even a prompt indicates that there's probably going to be one that is not a normal trash can.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Sir, let's put a little context on this. This lady is having her final, like, goodbye day. And you're like, hey, dance for me.
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
You know what? Okay, sure. Let's see it.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time. That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Sir. Sir. What kind of magical bullshit is this?
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recoat.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress?
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
What a fucking downer. I mean, I do understand his perspective, but nonetheless. Like, attempt a little faith, my guy. Like, you don't have to fully have it, but, like, just attempt it. Another family that will be torn apart by the Gamage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Oh, hold on, hold on. I think that one looked a little different. A slightly different trash can. It is indeed a perfectly normal trash can. It is glowing. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. Once again, a perfectly normal.
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now.
Yeah, I have.
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I turned 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gamaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
What the fuck? Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Okay. Just, okay. Have a little poke around down this way because it seems like they're really wanting me to go over to where the light show thing is. Turning the wrong age on the worst date. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
I'll see you soon enough.
The people on the dock are the ones who won't gamage. They are here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. The fountain looks a little melted. I guess at one point it might have been a fountain.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
I don't like that. I don't like that. You are a very large wooden lad. A weird mime is standing here.
Hello?
Mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustav, help!
What the fucking fuck? A strange combo? Oh, fuck me. Damn. Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skills. I'm gonna have to use a fucking item is what I'm gonna have to do. He's tough, but you can figure it out.
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
No, 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 no.
Gustav, help!
We're doing this. We're doing this. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. If it's dangerous, why would you leave it in a city full of civilians? Exactly. Let's do a nice little overcharge here.
For those who come after.
The mime is stunned. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Hydrate, I got you. It is the first one of the evening, so it is a double. Right.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that could be used at camp. Alrighty then. Gustav destroyed the weird mine. And yet it is still moving, I notice. People have gathered for the gamage. The paintress will soon wake. You done it? Yeah. I can definitely see what you meant by it takes some very exact timing for the QTE parts.
I've always loved the harbor.
The paintress will awaken soon, and the gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? And I'm fairly certain that I've seen everything else, so yeah. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Aww. I know this game's probably about to turn real fucking sad, but this is a sweet moment for them. Let's drop that just a tiny bit for y'all.
You can see the hurt already on his face. The dead silence.
I'm here.
And thus we see the start of our main character's pain.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Damn, Ada. That's just rude. 11 out of 10. Painful but moving intro scene. Yeah.
Yeah.
100% certain on that one.
Could use a drink.
Welcome in, by the way, Ada.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
You are definitely not okay, my guy.
There's an excess of wine again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Token usable at the festival to get prizes. All right.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
I want to know how Trash Can Man fared. I don't think I can get back up there right now if I had to guess. Yeah, they've got it blocked off with crates and such. Those are some good looking slices of cake, though.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
I don't think it went well, but I want to know. I understand.
You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Not a chance yet, my friend.
Your loss.
I don't even know what else there is. I'm not trading you my singular token, or I know what's actually on tap.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. I need to think about it.
I'm gonna assume that those are the 3 choices, considering that lighting everywhere else looks a little different.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Yeah, there's 3 options. Gotcha.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Just ask if you have any questions. Will do.
"67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Alright, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time. Which was the first...
Sure, Expedition 100?
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? Which was the first...
Did they just not name that one then?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. Alright, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Oh, look at him, even admitting.
You big softy.
Alright, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
They all speak so softly.
I trust your calculations.
Can y'all hear them relatively well?
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Gustav, we got something for you.
A journal?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. More sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Calibrations.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the Paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
Because winning's fun.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Okay, a new outfit. Weapon, pictos, skills, Lumina, wardrobe. How's the crimson one look? I mean, it looks fairly sharp, but it's a very... Yeah, you know what? We'll try it out. I think it'll probably look better in more lit conditions.
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
That's unfortunate for him.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
All right. Well, I do believe. Did I already talk to you?
Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Okay, so we have 2 tokens available to us.
These are yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Yeah, she's gonna have probably a pretty rough day.
Deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Aha! Back for my Picto's masterpiece, eh? Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
My guy, I'm gonna assume that you mean like in general, because I only ever found 1 token in addition to the singular one that I was given prior to that for the festival itself.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
A quick inspect. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. Gotcha.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Yep, let's see about that artifact.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Alright. Believe that I've talked to everybody else.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
So she is the battle maniac of the group. Gotcha.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure? She has a very long wind up on that.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Yeah, that's gonna take some adaptation on my part. Yeah, I did not hit any of those parries.
For those who come after.
I always miss the second one there.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Oh, there's our third token.
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I have to go pick up my third thing over here first.
Ready for your new haircut?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Amadine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
I don't know, the man bun doesn't feel like it suits him.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Yeah, but not for a whole lot longer is the problem.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway, I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayal, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too, you stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Yep, we've gotten all of our stuff. I think we're ready to head out. I think you can turn the music down a little bit in-game. The high notes are drowning out the rest. I will see what I can do whenever I can actually... Let me see if I can adjust right here. Yeah, let's drop that music back. We'll say like 65. That's a little low. We'll put it back up to 70. Say what you will. That's kind of a cute candle.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. tomorrow comes.
That ship looks entirely too heavy.
Expedition 33.
Shame the cake wasn't eaten. If it was me, I'd take as much cake as possible. Yeah, I'd be taking a whole bunch of cake too. You definitely ain't running into that out in the middle of the expedition. That's not threatening at all.
Get ready.
Sir, you look much older than 33.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh. Oh no. Well, shit hitting the fan already. All right. Should have taken the cake. Yup.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Well, that's all sorts of fucked up.
Move! Fucking snap out!
What in the fuck? What a hell of a start. They had basically just landed and got massacred. Now that's interesting. Were you having a panic attack there, Gustav? Or... Heart attack doesn't seem like it would be the case. That's a very bright and glowing tree. Okay, random picture frame. Oh, item behind you at the start. Good to see that all the old tropes still apply. Once again, though, absolutely beautiful area. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press triangle to show the expedition status. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. And also the current amount of health of the expedition and the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all party members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Hold triangle to use a chroma elixir. Oh yeah, Gustav was sitting there with 1 HP in a dream. Gotcha. Hello? Well, that seems slightly hostile. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Aim at the Lancelor's weak point to deal increased damage. Press R2 to shoot. Okay, I think that was really the only true weak point it had. Well, it's good to know that I can at least somewhat track the heavier hits. multiple chain hits I don't seem to be quite as good at yet. Now, the puppet faded, but its weapon didn't. Even though it looked like it was probably part of the same construction. I wonder why that is. And I need to see if... Yeah, let's turn some motion blur off. Not a fan of that. Press square to use grapple. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to aim at it. Once again, absolutely gorgeous. It's square to climb. Oh. Ah. I don't feel like we had this many expedition members with us. And perhaps we didn't, because they look like they were turned to stone almost. No, that's exactly what they look like. It's a big conglomeration. And we've got these runic scroll and statues. Pretty thoroughly pervasive in this area. Now that looks like a body pile. Okay, so that was someone from our expedition. The fuck? it is far too early for you to consider that.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
I believe that's what they call shock. Yeah.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Lune is my sassy lady. I can definitely see that.
Is flowing.
Lune's stains. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Elemental affinities. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness, resistance, nullify, and absorb. Find the enemy's affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry and execute an expedition counter. Consuming stains. Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. Okay, I should have just dodged that one. That hurt a lot.
Let me paint death!
A storm is coming. Brace yourselves.
Okay, so I have to do that one exactly when he hits the ground. Dodger, gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Now let's see. From this menu, it's possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. It's possible to sort through the list of Pictos by using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Okay, so yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with this kind of concept, like from a couple other games, but the one that really I guess brings that one back home for me was Final Fantasy IX. Okay, yeah, she's just flying. Yeah, she's just floofing about. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. An expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal and recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Okay, it doesn't look as though we can... yeah, we have no skill points available quite yet. I do have 3 points available right now, though. Weapon attribute scaling, I see. Okay, okay. Alright, I think for Gustav, probably gonna do a point in luck, point in defense, and another in vitality. Luna, I think she's going to get 2 points in luck. And probably 1 in agility. First strike. Use R1 to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle.
Watch out! Get ready.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow? Oh, stains, tattoos, gotcha. Okay, we apparently got a lance room. Hey, what you think, Gustav? That's something that you can really benefit from? I mean, it kind of splits your scaling, but the power is already higher.
We can use that. This will be useful.
A new Pictos critical burn. A 25% increased critical chance of on burning enemies. I do believe that one was made for you.
We can use that.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Get ready.
Damn it. That was a long fucking wind up.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
It looks like it got flipped upside down.
Interesting.
Gustav. Gustav, my friend. The fuck are you doing? This man is just levitating. Because he can.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
He's a magic man. I mean, you're not wrong. But there was no magic being invoked. He was just standing there. Menacingly.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Nice.
An energy tent shard.
We can use that.
Just so fantastically beautiful.
We can use that.
Get the drop on him.
an advantage.
I'm sorry, it's just such a fucking pretty game. I warned y'all that I was just gonna stop and randomly stare at the sky and whatnot. Oh. I didn't realize Luna had leveled up as well. Look at that, I can learn a skill. Deals low single target lightning damage. Applies mark. Or applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Kind of more curious about the marking shot. Healing light. Yeah, we're gonna pick that one up. Zero doubts at all. And we'll go ahead and rest again. Okay, so it auto-equipped that because she didn't have any other skills already taking up the slots. All right. Sounds like a fucking metal T-Rex. Metal T-Rex that just got slapped in the face. Let's see what marking shot does. I have a pretty okay idea as it is. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects 1 instance of damage. Fair enough.
Let the ink flow.
Nice.
Can be consumed to give additional lumina. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, but she should be able to equip the Lumina now. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Oh, okay. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Alright, well, we're gonna put Dodger on Gustav now so he can... Wait. He doesn't need that, though, if everybody learns it at the same time. I don't know yet.
Well, that will help.
Well, that's interesting. Looks a bit like Gustav's arm on this statue, but then the statue itself split down the middle with gooey bits strung in between the halves. Okay, weird timing on that. I'll learn it. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective at these enemies. Try to shoot at the Volster. Well, it's a little easier to dodge if I know what I'm actually looking at. I had no clue right there. Alright, critical burn was learned. Okay, she doesn't have enough to have that equipped as a Lumina, so I guess that's going to stay with her for right now. Looks like they were just trying to set up camp right there. Alright, you look like you might be a little bit of a tougher customer. One way to find out. Romantic Lancer. Yeah, let's do a little healing light here. Oh, I completely fucked up those QTEs. Oh, crapola. Well. Well, I wasn't wrong. He did look like a tough cookie. And he was.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Still looks like a long way between us and the monolith. Okay, that looks like probably a way to advance. We need to beat up this guy. Okay, correction, we don't need to, but we're going to. Once I actually figure out what the damn timing is, the heavier attacks aren't quite as bad.
Let the ink flow. Well, that will help.
Alright, now we can go climb the cliff.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Yeah, 69. Nice. Hello?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
I don't like that it got cut off so suddenly.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Enlighten, light, I need light.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me. Help me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Off-topic question, is it okay to run the right? No, it's fine. That is completely fine. Okay, what's happening here with you? What'd you do? The entire tree is pulsing with color. It used to be another one of those puppets. I'm just making a whole bunch of guesses on assigning points right now. Do we want to save a point and get one of the larger ones? I feel like we need to fill out like the base abilities first, and then we can start worrying about some of the more expensive ones. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Or Earth Rising deals low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. We're going to do Thunderfall first. Get a little quick rest in. Alright, and before we resume, I am going to get up and wander around for a minute or two just to stretch my legs. So we will be back just momentarily. See you shortly. All right, and we are back. All right, let's push in a little bit deeper here, shall we?
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Nah, they got this.
An advantage.
Burning shots, 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Gee, I wonder who that's supposed to be equipped to first. Don't think I've specifically seen y'all yet. I wasn't quite sure how that attack was going to go, but I guess I guessed close enough. A new weapon for Lune. All right. Okay, so this one actually gains more abilities as it gains levels. Interesting. Right now, it's just a very small power boost, but, yeah. Looks like it has some fairly nice stuff.
An advantage.
This game has so much style, it's ridiculous. Why the facepalm? What just happened? Let's see. No, we'll put marking shot on the guy on the ground. The menace known as your cat snuck up here and bolted under the door. That does complicate things, yes. both leveled up from that.
We can use that.
Let us stay there.
Gonna go ahead and get some shots on our floating friend here. Alright, he is down.
This will be useful.
Additional revive tint.
We could light something with this.
Seems like a bit of a boss area, had I to guess. Electrify deals low single target lightning damage 3 hits. It's a rather larger increase in defense right there. She could probably use a little bumped defense by this point.
Fuck. It's big.
Yeah, it is.
Putain de merde.
A storm is coming.
Shields. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. Okay. Yep, we're gonna hit ourselves a little. Yeah, we'll just start with putting immolation on it. Just start with the Lumiere Assault.
Get ready.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so its shit surges up from underneath when it casts a spell. Fair enough. Let's do an Ice Lance next, I suppose. You feel threatened, huh? Okay. Threatened enough to summon minions. Gotcha. Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. Understood. What did that status effect mean? Alright, one more attack and we can get an overcharge off.
I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
Lune, watch out.
Chroma is flowing.
You know what? We're gonna heal. Okay, well that answered my question. I was wondering if you could actually perform a counter on a spell.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming.
Oh, so it just instantly canceled out my fucking stun on him. Lovely.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
I think I have an idea about that. Why dodge when I can just fucking counter?
Patriots must fall.
Okay, I thought he had like a little nub on his HP bar left, but I guess I was wrong on that one. Okay, we got Cleansing Tint. Healing Tints also remove all status effects from the target. That's pretty swanky.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Leia.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
That's not really fair to her, Gustav.
I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
So it looks like there's multiple little spots around just this tree that I need to check out.
We can use that.
Empowering attack.
Nice.
Okay, that looks like, yeah, the area where we just got done fighting the big thing. had I to guess, this is probably just going to lead to the other side of that little meadow we were just in. Let's have a look. Yep, correct. All right. Onward and upward. Oh. We're actually on like an overworld of
Message
sort.
said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
This, I mean, it's very strange, but it's pretty. It's definitely a different perspective than I was planning for. Oop, that has a very clear label of danger, so we should probably give that one a miss for the moment. Well, boop. And boop. Ow. You bastard.
Let's push forward.
Nah, insulting shot. Okay, so her weapon upgraded itself. But mine finally upgraded too. Okay, so that's our destination. Is there anything kind of hidden back over here?
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, we should probably equip our new luminous or Pictos, huh? Okay, put empowering attack on there. And cleansing tint. All right. Will he critical burn on her just because that's 5 points? But we'll go ahead and put burning shots into her Lumina's section. Alright, there's where we came down from. So big guy, let's go. Gonna put some marking shot on the big guy.
I'm ready.
That one's still a little bit deceptive. I'll get there.
I'm ready.
Lune just out here beating the shit out of people with her magically enhanced hands. Those hands are rated fucking E for everyone.
Nice.
It's a nice little beach. Tiny beach, but still. I'm very curious what's going on with this world in general. Camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Press down on the D-pad to camp.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
What's this? Oh, okay. Activates a shortcut. Nice.
We can use that.
Some very red grass here. Red grass and trees. All right, game. We will take your advice and camp. Super awkward, man.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
Yeah, and that was a real dick move of you to put that on her, man.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Only because it looked like the best spot.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Dude was definitely gave the appearance he was from one of the much older expeditions.
What? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
He does, but he doesn't want to.
Do you?
I hope I do.
I do enjoy the way that the scene very dramatically darkened while they were having their little spat there.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Oh, that is pretty. Yes, you're going to probably still hear me say that a whole lot, but holy fuck, that is pretty. She's the stability and person able to point out when he's being a tosser. Not wrong. What should I play? Well, the one record we have. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Where's my photo mode? I'm still trying to figure that out. Because this looks like a game that was built for a photo mode.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Bet they'll patch it in, they better. Yeah, it needs one. It definitely needs one. Give her just a touch of health. Okay, so now we have recovery. Recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. Or from fire, deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. That's a pretty good sounding one. So we're going to invest in that. Alright, she still has one basic one with Earth Rising. Do a little resty rest there to restore all our HP and elixir. We're gonna write in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I set Lune up to have the fastest speed so she'll get in first in AoE fire damage. I mean, that makes sense. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters? The others have a lot of abilities that gain benefits when targets are on fire. Ah, that does make sense. I don't think she's quite got to the point of like, well, I don't have enough abilities quite yet to make the best of that. So I'm gonna tinker with it a little bit first. Oh, wow.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
I've reached my allotment. I don't care. I will be going over that allotment. Let's poke around over here this way. Is that just a loop back? Yeah, it kind of seems like it is. big ass sunfish. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. It's time for secrets. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
An advantage.
Another chroma elixir shard. Nice.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mayan.
More Estus Flask. Yeah. All right, got some burning going. All right, let's try from fire on this guy. Why are there mines? And why are there equally large chains holding people instead of mines? What the fuck?
Be careful.
Alright, what do we need to do with you, my guy? Can we just... Yep, we can blow up their mines. Neat. That shit does a lot of damage to them. I'm happy that you can get the first strike from a pretty good distance away. Dummies don't know that mines are explosive.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, they seem to be carrying them around pretty willy-nilly.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh! Alright, fucker, you are real fast, huh? Got turned around there.
Nice.
Oh, okay, well.
Danger! Let us stain them.
Still some pretty good experience right now. Should have taken the audio cue that there was something nearby, though.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Yeah, we should probably at least poke around a little bit. You know what? We'll pump up a bunch of her agility for the moment. Okay, now we can unlock his other 2-point skill. Thermal transfer deals low single target ice damage to hits, gain 4 AP if target is burning. Well, that sounds pretty damn handy. Alright, it's labeled as Noko's Hut.
We can use that. Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Well, I would certainly hope so, yeah.
Oh dear. The ominous person staring from the shadows.
Where are we? This is...
The manor. Didn't particularly need to touch that one, but just to save. Seems like probably none of these doors are actually going to open right now. Oh, but one very ominously open one. Neat. Let's go downstairs first and check. I do appreciate that the music mutes whenever you approach a piano so that you can actually hear those notes over what's going on. This place seems like it would be ridiculously expensive. Opulent doesn't quite touch what this place looks like.
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real?
Looks like she was also in shock right there.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With... He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
It looks like he's stuck in a perpetual state of the Gamage.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
All right, getting a hazard that we know you need to go down to the dinner table now. Oh, nope, he's just down here. The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. All right.
Gustav, don't die!
After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Interesting. Oh, critical burn. Nice. So many options right now. And we've barely even gotten started. Mael's stances. Mael's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage, but it takes increased damage. Virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Mael's starting skills are Offensive Switch, Spark, and Perce. Offensive Switch switches Mael to offense. Okay, Spark and Perce. Switch her to defensive stance and use Offensive Switch to switch. Okay. I feel like that was just a repetition, but sure. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by this character. Now, I notice very briefly here, the actual main title uses I guess what would be a more European spelling with the C in defense. But the English subtitle down below uses the actual S that you more commonly see for us. Offensive stance. When Mael's in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive stance. Alright. Spark has additional effect. Applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to defense stance. Use Spark to benefit from offensive stance. Okay.
On me.
Sure, we'll apply some more burn. Why not?
Feel the burn.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Can we just take the mansion with us? Because, I mean, it just seems like it's stored in a dimensional pocket.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
I don't just trade with anyone, only worthy warriors. Are you worthy, mustache man? Although, I do like that brush on your face.
Tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko,
Maybe.
you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
Paintress, how are you going to cross the sea? You're so slow and you have no fins.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Maybe.
Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Ahaha, broomhead. That's good. Excellent. Excellent insult. Okay. Ask Golgrud. In the middle of the ancient sanctuary, red trees everywhere, can't miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Jestrel merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, Their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Well, Noko, can we attempt to fight you? Apparently not yet. Oh, we can just select it from here. I mean, let's try? Oh, I have to pick someone specific to do so. Okay. One-on-one, huh? I mean, I guess let's try with Gustav. Noko grows bigger? Oh my. Yeah, you are quite a bit bigger now.
Take him down.
I could barely see when that attack was going to land. Okay, well, he didn't clock us too hard that time, so this seems like it's probably doable.
For those who come after.
You've proven yourself worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Ooh. That does sound mightily nice. We'll be taking that. And these Color of Lumina points. All right. All right, empowering attack, kind of expensive. But cleansing tint, I think we can probably relegate that to Lumina points. Well, what can we give you? Hmm? Put Dodger over here with you. Does Mael have any? Yeah, she has some skill points she needs to use. Swift Stride, alright. Apply shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Huh. Or Degagement. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Sounds pretty useful. Shell is great. I will be picking that up next round.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. This will be useful.
Well, Mael, if you were out here defeating Nevrons, why didn't you pick up the fucking loot? It's a big help for bosses. I will keep that in mind.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Alright, what do we got going on with y'all here?
Take him down.
Let us stay one.
Let's see about Degagement here. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%.
I'll do it.
Okay, well, I saw the first one coming easy enough. Again, saw him pretty easy. The delayed attacks are annoying. They are.
I'm ready.
Aw, thank you for the head rubs. Oh. I mean, not technically wrong. Everybody did just level up. You are correct. Nice little power jump for her. Alright, let's see if we can't do any better this time around. Let's see. We can do Earth Rising and hit all of them. I enjoy that he warded off that fucking lightning bolt with his sword and then just shot that thing in the face. What's up, buddy? I see you.
Take him down.
Let me flow.
Alright, let's see what we can do with Earth Rising this time around. Okay, so that Earth attack doesn't even hit the one over there. Is it flying? Yeah, it's one of the ones that are carrying around the mines like a balloon. So it makes sense that they don't take earth damage, really.
We can use that.
Hello? No. Where are you leading me?
We can use that.
Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage. Nice. And of course it's up here in like what would be the perfect sniping spot for this area. Flying hovering enemies have dodge out the ass, so they can take damage from attacks, but it's rare. Gotcha. Okay, we are gonna give Lune the augmented aim because she usually ends up going first, or at least second now. All right, well that answered my my question of, do we have fall damage? Right, that's still the direction that they want us to go, but I can hear enemies there. And I want to know what's inside this. You look like you might be a little bit of a tougher one. Or maybe non-combative. What's this Nevron doing? Let's just examine him. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Yeah, just leave him be for right now. He's not attacking anything. Now, where in the fuck is that light coming from down there? This... I mean, it looks interesting, but it appears to be a dead end for right now, I think. Doesn't give the impression that I can really do anything else in this area for the moment. Oh. Well, I can attempt to jump, I guess. Ah, okay, so there's the little area over here.
Well, that will help.
An intact mine. All right. And that's what we were looking for, so... Okay, did we just come out of the ship? No. That was a different direction. Okay. Hey, buddy, you need something for your mine chain here?
It said something.
I mean, gave us a new weapon. This is becoming more and more unusual. Are we bothering it? This could be bad. We'll leave him alone. He didn't attack us. I don't think that there's a reason for us to do him any harm. Oh, damn. That's a pretty substantial power jump there. Does it look like half of these anchors are melting?
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Well, I guess that would answer my question almost immediately. Oh, come on. I was hoping you were fucking friendly, like you were a blacksmith. Like a friendly blacksmith character. Alright, we're gonna hit you with some electricity buddies to take off those other 2 shields and do a little bit of damage. Oh, and you have a weakness to electricity. Nice.
Take him down.
Okay, he is not burning yet.
Take cover.
Ooh, okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Should have kind of predicted that he would do a ground smash that I need to jump over, but that's okay. Okay, now we can use Swift Stride over here.
On me.
That downswing is what gets me. Okay, Gustav, you got yourself a new shiny weapon. Let's have a look at it. Going from 81 to 100.
Nice.
Oh god, I haven't assigned anything for her. Let's learn us some more skills. Nothing available for Gustav yet. Learn that shell skill. Wildfire deals medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Or Rock Slide deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. And can break. Yeah, we'll lean into the fire more. Alright, we're going to go just a tiny bit further. But we have already passed about the 4-hour mark. Staggering attack.
Nice.
Okay. That was surprising. I just want to see what shell looks like right now. Okay, so big guy can also buff. Interesting knowledge. Hey, get back on your lineup over there.
Careful, my ult.
Ow. Motherfucker. Did the fight need to take that long? No. But it's pretty fucking cool to watch.
Well, that will help.
Alright, so that's where that big guy came out from. We're advancing up the hill still. Alright, big guy, I fucking hear you. Or rather, I hear something.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Well, that's not encouraging. I'm gonna backtrack just a little bit and go check out what's down here, though. There's another little paint cage thing. Another big guy. Oh, fuck me, there's 3 big guys. Alright. Crack those shields off of the middle one. I swear I hit the button for that. Oh my god.
Spill some ink. Shields up.
the ink flow.
Finesse and grace.
One hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. Damn it, all of her attacks are one hit. My god, I finally get a chance to attack with Gustav.
A storm is coming.
I always get started just a little too late on that one. Wait, doesn't she have another one? No. Okay, never mind.
Let the ink flow. Take cover. Let the ink flow.
For those who come after.
Alright, that was a little bit tougher than normal, but we got through it. Let's see. One. Now, where are the other two spots? Fucked it up on the last jump.
An advantage.
Alright, that's 2. Where's the third one? Probably need to jump over here to see it. Like, I can feel the controller vibrating right about here, but I think it's because I'm just in range of, yeah, a little grapple point. Where is our third lock to this paint cage? Is it literally right there? Is that it? Sure enough. All right.
Interesting.
Another revive tin. Neat little detour. We probably need to heal after that. Yep. All right. Finally get to see what's up this hill.
So many. I don't like this.
This sounds like, oh my god.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
No shit. Do it. I mean, at some point, yeah, probably. Not right now. Seems ill-advised. And then they immediately turn around and put one of them over here. All right, big guy, let's scrap.
Let the ink flow.
Eats loon? What? What the fuck?
Finesse and grace. Shields up.
Motherfucker. Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Alright. You're just a bundle of fun, huh? Okay, using your fat ass head to crush me is not part of a... Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Okay.
Can I please have my fucking healer back sometime today?
Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
For those who come after.
How was your vacation in there, Loon? Lune? We were kind of getting the fuck beat out of us. I imagine it's wet and stinky. Yeah, probably.
Take him down.
I'm better.
And Loon's just gone again. Okay.
Okay.
You are by no means okay.
Gustav, don't die. Let's dance.
Revive.
I won't disappoint.
What? Are you fucking with me?
those who come after.
Oh my god, that sucked. I mean, we did get a new Picto, so I guess there is that. 25% increased counterattack damage. That still sucked. It sucked. Oh, and a new weapon. Why can I not? Let me use the chroma elixir, thank you. Okay, this one actually takes a dip in power, but I'm very curious. Huh. Alright, well. I would love to keep going, but I do need to cut this off at some point this evening, so I think that this is probably going to be the best development, having ended on a very narrow win margin there. So, gonna do a little save. There we go. And I'm gonna bring us back to the den. All right. Well, that has been Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. I don't know about y'all, but I found that highly enjoyable. And we probably will be revisiting it on our next stream. But for now, let me see who else is out here for us to raid over into. See, who is doing what this evening? That looks like a whole lot of people I am not particularly familiar with, so how about we do this? We're gonna raid over to Jade. They've been really helpful the past few streams with the escape simulator stuff. I think we should return the favor just a little bit. All right. Well, we have reached the end of our evening, but if you have spent any amount of time here with me, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing, but you chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart.
I'm going to set you up and send you on your way. But I hope, until next we meet, that the rest of your remaining week is very short, sweet, and to the point. Have a good Friday and a better weekend. I'll take care of yourselves for now. Bye. All right, I suppose I take that back because Jade just ended stream. So, whoops. Give me just another minute here. My bad. All right, you know what? We're gonna spin that wheel and see what new random person we can. Ow! Hey, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right. Now you're just being rude. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Hold on. Okay, you know what? We're gonna raid over into this person named Zephyr Rebel instead. So, once again, sending you on your way. Take care of yourselves. Bye.